All right. I'm going to get a couple of things out of the way here before we get started. Now, I know last stream was the longest stream that I have ever done where I didn't speak a single fucking word. That was 6 hours. I did a 6-hour stream yesterday, and I didn't still beat this boss. I have never had the emotions and the feelings that I have with any boss, any just anything, games, whatever. I never even had this with Slay the Spire where I was walled on something for this long. Okay? Today, on July 12th of 2025, I'm also doing something that I've never done before, which is putting my chats on both YouTube and Twitch. Twitch is on YouTube or sub or emote only, and Twitch or YouTube is on this sub mode of you have to be subbed to my channel for at least a minimum of 59 years in order to talk. Now, I am 36 years old, so I shouldn't even be able to fucking talk in my own channel, but since I'm a mod or a owner of the said channel, I guess I can, but I'm thankful that that's there. Last stream where I didn't talk for the whole stream, I needed to do one thing and one thing only. I needed to focus. I needed to lock in. I just needed to play. And I didn't need chat telling me stuff about the game. And while I'm narrating my thoughts out loud, there's this thing that I'll never understand, is that when I am stuck on something for a very, very, very long time, there is this weird thing your brain does where you feel like you need to help them, or you feel like you need to guide them, or you tell them just anything what to do because you don't want to see them upset anymore. Like, listen, I have done my own research. Even by looking up guides and doing all these things, I am still struggling with the boss. Because seeing is a lot harder than just playing. I can see how people do it, but if I can't do it, that's a me issue. I've also never had this where I've been stuck on something for 5 fucking streams. This is the 5th day. And to note this as well, I was on Consort Radahn today, as of July 12th of 2025, fighting and practicing the boss for 5 hours. And now my mind has gone completely to the point where now I am fighting this boss with an endurance in mind rather than just beating it. How long can I go at Radahn? I would rather spend 20 minutes kicking your ass than trying to bulldoze through it in 5. I'll do poke damage. I'll do whatever I have to do to get through to this. But I can tell you right now, and I said this in the outro of yesterday's stream, but I'll say it here, it's the reason why I didn't enjoy that randomizer that I did in Dark Souls, was because everything was so unfair. And I give props to people who do those kind of things. Yes, you can customize it and change it however you want, or even people who do these 7 they do these like 7 what was it, like 7 to 8 hour attempts of just soul level 1 runs or whatever it is. They make it look so easy. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I am somebody who just wants to play the game. Now, I know when I fought Baal and I had to summon and I had to bring the person that I needed to bring in, I always get his name mixed up here. Fuck. What's his name? I can't remember his name off the top of my head, honestly. Whatever. He says, "Curse you, Baal," or whatever the fuck it is, right? And with summoning him and having to summon him, beating him with his help was not satisfying, right? And I know when I did it with Divine Beast, it also wasn't satisfying. So I said, I'm going to make a vow to do this thing where I'm going to beat Radahn the way I want to beat Radahn, Consort Radahn, without summons and whatever. We're 20 plus hours into this boss fight. 20 plus hours. And there's still no progress. We have made progress, I guess, in understanding the boss fight and the different things and all these kind of stuff, but we just have been struggling. I have been, I should say, just struggling. And this has never happened to me. Ever. I have never had this experience in my life with any type. I didn't have this type of problem with ONS when I first fought it back in 2017 when I was introduced to FromSoft games. This never happened. And it's like I go on YouTube and it's like everyone is kind of really 50-50 with this boss. There's a lot of people who really enjoy it. There's also a lot of people too that, you know, what's so crazy is like so many people are saying like it's a good boss, you know, or just use this or just use that or get this done or do that. This will make it, this will work. This, what about this, boom, boom, boom. Just list all this stuff off as if it's like, just cheese it. Just do whatever. Oh, the boss is too hard, so just cheese it. Oh, you can just do this. You can, and then they nerf that shit. So now that's what you guys in the fucking community need to stop doing the internet is one of these things where it's like if you guys all do the same shit, you guys all say the same fucking thing. Yeah, that's what you all say. You all say the same shit. You're all just like, do this or do that. It's just really easy. Just take this, just grab that. We'll put on this. That'll fix it. I will never get a satisfaction of beating anything because it's the quickest way to do it. I didn't look up any information. I didn't look up any like tidbits of stuff until I was into the boss about, I want to say 10 hours in, because I'm like, I'm clearly not getting something. Something's happening. I start clipping stuff as I'm walking through. I'm VOD reviewing my own stuff. Starting to analyze VOD review, just trying to figure stuff out. The first 3 days of fighting this boss, at the end of day 3, was like peak rage. And I think it's valid. I think everything that I said in that said stream, in that said segment, whatever, I think it was all valid. Because what I said was, I am so like, this was at first, ooh, this is gonna be fun, to, okay, dude, like, what are we doing? What are we doing with this boss? What are we doing with this design? And there's so many things that are happening right now with the boss that as I played it off stream today for 5 hours, because I didn't want to deal with the stupidity of chat. because chat just sometimes, you guys have a weird fucking way of like not reading the room. Like as if you like don't understand what someone's going through and you're just like, you know what I should do? I should continue to rage bait. That's a really good idea. Well, I should just continue to be a fucking moron because that's a really good fucking idea. I'm gonna just continue to just say really dumb things and have no valid input. Like, have you ever been stuck on something for 20 fucking hours? Nope, I guarantee you haven't, because by the time you have, what you usually do within the point that I was at in my shit is you would just end up just finding a way to fucking cheese it. You people these days have no fucking patience for anything. None. 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 Zoomer fucking TikTok brains, bro. It's all you people are. It's fucking crazy. Doom scrolling, just whatever the fuck. It's insane. People just like, something hits you, it's really difficult, it's super hard, and you just completely fucking cave. And then when you see other people do it, you're just like, you can't even walk in those shoes. You can't. You don't know what it's like. It's like people don't also understand too, like the vulnerability or the sensitivity that someone has to the matter. You know, like, I've been on this thing for fucking 20 plus hours, and people don't have like the understanding that it's like, this isn't fun. And then when my personality is fucking 180, people like almost like, wow, he's crabby. Oh, he's really mad. Well, he's really upset. Well, he seems like he's a little stressed. Well, it seems like things are a little bad in his life right now. Or they want to try to change the topic and talk about them fucking selves. Or make things like comparable to what I'm going through. There is nothing that you can fucking compare this to. This is like trying to figure out how to get into the fucking start of a video game that you paid $60 for, and you can't because it keeps crashing out or bugging, but the devs keep giving you ways to solve it, but then you do that and it doesn't work, and you're just stuck on that for like 20 fucking hours, and it's just this endless like, brother, I just want to play the fucking game. Or it's like the equivalent of taking your car to 10 different fucking shops because you can't, nobody has any answers until you finally bring it to the one that's in a fucking different country, and they're like, oh, it's this. And they just solve it super quickly. Like, why the fuck couldn't anybody else solve it? That would probably be the most easiest shit that you could compare this to. But if that doesn't fucking happen to you in the sense of just insanity, shut up. For real. Originally, this boss, Consort Radahn, was definitely like S+. I already had my tier list made up. I was like, oh, you know, this one person's going to be right alongside this person, and Radahn was one of them. And now it's like, surprisingly, it's B tier. I know, that's kind of crazy. I know. Like, after all the bullshit that I've said about this boss and the fact that I'm saying it's B tier. A lot of things that this boss did to me. A lot. Like, newcomers will never understand. Like, new viewers that come into the stream, whether you're on YouTube or Twitch, you guys will never, ever understand. Ever. Because people love to, like, I turned off raids this week. I turned off all this stuff because I don't want people coming into my stream and having this impression of this guy in front of you, because it's not me. This isn't what I like to be. These type of video games are meant to be challenging and rewarding. This they literally, I felt like, made a boss that was catered to like Souls level 1 lovers. Not even joking. Because they were probably seeing other people beating their games on Soul level 1s, or all these crazy people doing all this shit, and they're like, well, why don't we make a boss that does stuff like that, but it's just like a level, you're a level 200 character. Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do that. How do we implement that? How do we make that feel like a Souls level 1 boss, like type of style of fight? And that's what they put here. And there's so many elements. There's so many things that you have to consider and do. And everybody kind of also says the same thing on what you have to do with this boss. And it's just like, man, I want to go way more into it when I actually beat it. But the one thing, the reason why this stream is starting the way that it is, and why I'm talking about what I'm talking about, is because I want people to understand that read the fucking room. I could be on this boss for another 30 hours. Read the fucking room. Read it. The fact that I have to put my chat in emote only. The fact that I have to say things like I have to say in pinned messages because people are not getting it. Stop. Or leave. I want to play this fucking game. And I want to fucking struggle. In the way that I feel like is my type of struggle. And sit back and fucking enjoy. That's all I ask. All right. Last time I was here, my character went through a change. A new name. It's called Michaela's Orbis. If you don't know what Orbis is, it's Michaela's ball sack. His testicles. I am now Michaela's ball sack. I'm not going to go over anything that I've changed in the 5 hours that I played off stream. Yes, I played for 5 hours off stream. Still didn't make any progress. We're now on this boss for 20 plus hours. We're just going to have to find out. It's fine. Left there or something. I'll try to dodge too. I'm still trying to work on that move. That one's the difficult one for me. So one thing I've changed, if you haven't been paying attention so far, is the amount of damage that I'm outputting. I have decided to say that I am no longer trying to tank this enemy and trying to go through it super aggressively, but endurance the fuck out of it, so I'm forced to learn its move set. It was the only way I'm going to learn. Also taking more damage as well, so I need to roll better. Otherwise the consequences are more dire. Because everything else I was doing wasn't working. So let's up the challenge even more. And see if it fucking makes me win. Because I sit longer in Act 1 as well. So I struggle longer in Act 1. And this helps. Because I am forced to then learn the moveset. I don't just have to bully my way through it. I don't want to cheese it, whatever. There is a way to beat this video game. Too early. Let's try to run though. Jump. That was the wrong one. quick. Too quick. Yeah. That one always gets me. Fuck. I also needed that time off stream too to just focus on things that I can't really focus on when I'm streaming. More? Nope. My bad. For some reason I was thinking he was gonna do the where he swings and the AoE is like this beam of like lighter rudder or like holy, and it like takes up the whole arena. Too early. Or I don't know what I hit. Maybe his hand. I think I might hit like his hand or something. A 1, 2, get a swing in, bottom drop, drop. Two, 1, 1, 2, 1. Okay, my bad. Trying to always look at the end of every fight when I am doing this, because even off stream it helped a little bit. It's just trying to look at the positives, right? I just never expected myself to be here. I just never ever thought in my life that I would ever experience something like this. Ever. And I do not pray for anyone in their life, no matter how much you're my enemy, to experience what I've experienced. It is insane the amount of your just dreams are Consort Radahn. You wake up every day just angry because of Consort Radahn. You talk to your family different and engage with your family different. Consort Radahn, you enjoy things that you used to enjoy a little less because of Consort Radahn. You pretty much change your whole perspective in a lot of things because of Consort Radahn. Too early, man. Come on, fuck you. Get up. Yeah. Could have got a hit in there, but I don't know why I didn't swing. Gotta tell myself that. Weird angle, probably? I don't know. Chet. See if it goes for a second. Nope. Sort of heal. on. Left. Back. Just keep running backwards. Or right. Okay. If those AEs hit you, there's not a lot of damage there. It's meant to induce panic. Those AEs are there. Just leave them. AE stands for After Effects, in case anyone's wondering why I'm saying that. This is, oh, those are chunks. You can those are little niblets. Thought I could. Gotta try. Gotta see how confident can I be. Okay, I thought I jumped. Maybe I just timed it right as I got hit then. Don't be afraid of that. Just run into it. You got the dodge. Your self-confidence. One only? Now swing. Dodge. Dodge. Dodge, dodge. Dodge. Heal. Heal, heal. Dodge. Dodge, 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 jump, dodge, 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 dodge. Did I go back out? I think I somehow sucked back out. I don't know what happened. Like his sword somehow pushed me out. That was weird. My wife the other day even came in here and says, "Everything okay?" Because she knew I was been quiet. She usually can hear me stream. I know yesterday's stream was extremely out of character and probably really not fun for some. But when you have an experience like I've had, you're gonna also experience a lot of first halves. That was one of them. Damn, I thought I could get one in and then quickly roll. The only one you can really do it with is when he hits the ground and the dirt picks up. That's the only one you can do it with, it feels like. Nope. Why don't I fall for that one, man? Can hit there. Remember, he does the too quick. Don't usually roll that way, but I'm trying different things. Flip. Just heal. 1 1 2 2 2 2. Dance with them. Go back and forth. You also wanna get really comfortable just making your controller go everywhere too, because otherwise, if you kind of just keep doing the same robotic movements, I feel like you're not gonna focus as much either. You lock in more the more random buttons you touch. First hit. Second hit. You don't think I put the fucking time into this? I want to beat this thing. One more. Come on. What's wrong with you? Where's your next one? Let's go. Where's your next one? Where's your next one? Come on. First phase. Done. Next. Dash. Jump. One hit. Back off now. Let him come to you. You're fucked. Never mind. Heal once. Roll in. Good. I get punished here. Yep. Yep. It's alright. Just wait. Don't swing. There you go. Go ahead. 2, 1. Punished. 1. Say what you're saying. Don't keep it in your head. Say what you're saying. When you hold it in, you're just gonna get mad. Just say what you're feeling. Okay, wait off. Stand him alone. Okay, wait off. Stand him alone. Give him time. I'll get it for the second. Yep. Okay. Yep. I don't know. Thought I was rolling those last two. Maybe I was just walking around. Back up. Say everything you're thinking. When you want to speak in your head, speak it out loud. It'll help you. One. Get one in. Now roll. Just one. Back up. One in. Roll forward. For the one big one, but he didn't do it. Don't heal. Let him go up. Watch out for the flashes. There you go. Should have healed there. Just heal now. Okay. Try to roll diagonal in there, but that didn't work. Got staggered on the first swing. Reset. Let him come to you. Let him do a combos here, and maybe we can get something in. Back up. The biggest issue that I have with the second phase, because it's so harder for me to see, is mostly because of Miquella's hair. Whatever the fuck it is. Because it's like, it's just this big white shit around, and I'm just trying to watch the motions of the arms. And it's really tough being up on her his ass, because then you can't see yourself or what he's doing. So you just have to just always play the front end of Mikola, or second phase or whatever. Another thing I learned yesterday was a lot of the issues that I was having when I was dying to anything was mostly because of my stancing. So like, if the really difficult thing about this Moonveil build is that you're in the middle of your sheath action that you have to do, and that you can just like you're gonna still be in your stance or whatever, right? So if your animation's not complete, it's almost like really more difficult. Like, slow moving weapons against this enemy is the most difficult thing in the world. That's why they say you got to do something that has like quick poke damage, because it's just like you can't get it's hard to know when to swing because he gives you a very little window. First hit. Let's reset with stamina. Just run right. Go. Cause see, I don't get punished for something like that. If I was doing the Moonveil shit right there, I would have died or got hit because my sheath takes too long to do the move. Like, yeah, I have to be very confident to use that move. Otherwise, I have to play it like this. Dash. Yeah, look at him. Stop looking at the hair. Look at the front. I know you're behind Mikola. I know you're behind, and that's what's the issue is. You're sitting on the hair, whatever. But just at any point that happens to your character, look at the front. That's all I want you to do. Is just look at the front. Keep an eye on his chest. Then you'll maybe be able to see something, because I feel like when you can't see his arms when you're in the hair. And that's what you're looking at in first phase. So focus on something else. Thought I can get that. No. That's not the pound one. You were looking for the pound one there. That's the pound one. He's 1 or 2 staggers away. It's actually so crazy how perfect that was until I got hit with that at the end. It's pretty good. One, back up. Don't hack. Just wait. I'm gonna come to you now. Too early. Jump. Back up. Gotta reset here. I'll give you all the space you need. This is not the ground. This is the ground. There you go. Push him. Let him go. Okay. Heal up for full. I'm gonna come to you again. Float in the air, something. Give me something. Okay, we could have rolled into him to get a hit. Okay, patient. It gets you a lot, that one does. Heal. Okay, we can't. Okay, we can't. You cannot get in there with that second one. You just have to let it happen. This one you can. There you go. Make sure you're always alternating. Don't just go the same direction. Make him rotate you. Make him be rotated, I should say. Okay. Going backwards. Oh, I have to go right back in. Okay. Okay. I have to go back just a little bit. Get as far away as possible, then quickly back up again after getting as far away as possible. It's definitely a distance thing. I don't think necessarily you always have to run backwards every time you see that. It's just, if you're close when he does it, you need to run backwards. Otherwise, you can do like a diagonal back. Maybe even a right or left if you feel confident on the distance. Back up. Heal. They're gonna get hit though. Heal again. Just reset them. Too close. You didn't take this yet? Sure. It's alright. Wow, okay, you can get 2 hits in there, but you gotta control that roll better. That was very close. But it's hard to know when he's gonna do that. Like, how can I be confident to swing there, I guess? This is where you're confident to swing the up. But you, why did you go down? Why isn't it a quick dash? Spin at me. Da, 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 da. Just one. Flip. Does he like to do that only after one flip? You have to pay attention to that, dude. Does he only do that after one flip or 2? Or does he do it again now? Oh, it is random. Yeah, you should always go for 1. You should always go for 1 because you can never get 2. Always go for 1. And if he flips again, then you just know you gotta press circle and then you get another hit. Maybe we should just stop doing the 2? Period? Just in general, when he flips once, just swing once. You just have to wait. Just like that, you waited. Just run. Have confidence in your low health. I have no idea where that other meteor went. That was weird. You know better than that. You know better to not hit him after that move. Silly fuck. That's what you do right there. And when he sits there for a little bit, just the first one. So the first one, you always do one. The second one, you can do two. That's what you're getting mixed up with. Flips one, only do one. If you did his second one, then you can go two. Don't swing. Back up. Just one. You're lucky. One. One only. Good job on that, knowing it was going to be slow. Well, the phase song is about to loop because we've been in phase one for so long. Yep, phase one song just looped. That's about 2.5 minutes right there, I believe, because the song itself is like 6 or something. I don't know how long the song is actually. I know there's 2 different sections to it though. Yeah, so you're 2, and then you okay, if you don't do that right, just remember the ticks are not that big. It's the other ones you got to worry about, man. It's other ones you got to worry about, not as AEs. Oh, should I only run right there? Maybe I should only want... I didn't think I was gonna have room though. I ran left and I got punished. So can you only run right in that? Well, maybe it's quick enough to where I would have been fine. Because that one at the end of the AE 3, 4 you can roll diagonal right. And then get a quick low hit in. This is 2. Job on going different directions. Keep it up. Okay, red is one. That's only one too. Oh shit, my bad. See if he goes one more. No, heal. Just gonna have to fucking deal with that, I guess. Back up. Just back up. Back up, back up, back up. We got half. There you go. Good job. Could've got a hit in there, it's fine. Whatever. Just do two though. Roll. Jump. Okay, roll. Left. I'll go right. I'll go backwards. Good job. Dash. Okay, that one you just have to accept. Run at him now. Okay, here you go. I don't know where I'm gonna go here. Didn't have a lot of room. Didn't have a lot of room. That was a shitty placement for that one. That one was kind of just really bad luck because I didn't have enough to get away from him. Should try to stay in the middle of the arena then to avoid that from happening if you can. I know that's not easy. Now do two. Just one after this. Okay. One. Missed it. I guess you're out stamina. You're out stamina. Playing too crazy. One. Yeah, see, you're not really in them. You're gonna get punished for that positioning if you're doing that in I don't know. Maybe your issue too is that you're maybe not rolling or running fast enough. Like, run straight back regardless of where you are. Because you're supposed to be able to dodge it. Heal. Just one. With forgiveness. Just one here. Two. Flip. One. 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 Yeah, that move, if you're close, he's gonna always do an extra attack on you. Okay, hair. The hair again. It's the hair every time. So don't So don't go for an attack after that then. Don't go for an attack after that. If he's going to do that move, if he's going to wind up and keep going, don't do anything after that and just wait. Just wait. You know when your openings are. If you have to sit on this fight for 15 minutes, you have to sit on this fight for 15 minutes. When you can start dodging the attacks, the time doesn't matter. Give me all the time in the world. So now that I couldn't really run backwards in because I'm right, like I'm right by the edge. I mean, if I want to play this way, sure, just keep him in the middle and prep for that move. I guess. Keep him in the middle, I guess. You're usually fighting him right when you come in, so if you need room for that move to get better with, you gotta fight him in the middle. At least second phase for sure. And he kind of starts in the middle, so I mean, you could always push him. Now go back to the middle. Just get used to this. Now two. We'll probably do a quick one. Stop jumping though. Jumping's killing you. You're dead. I don't know why I'm jump attacking there. I can get another one in there. If the one that's going to be an optional 7, you can get a quick R1 in there. I think you can. See, I call it an optional 7. I know what it means to me. I don't know if it's actually 7, the 7th swing. I don't really count. It's my way of knowing it's an additional. Just one. One. Just one. Just one. Probably two, actually. One. Oh, you can get two sometimes. That's so weird. How soon as you can get two. I gotta watch stamina here. Stamina. Going backwards. Heal, buddy. Swing. There you go, see? Just don't jump. One. And that's something he likes to do a lot in second phase. He likes to do that sweep that you can dash through optional 7 in first. Good job. 2. That's where he usually does the optional 7 there, but he didn't this time. Okay, that's always weird. So we're just trying to reset here. Just like you do in Act 1, Phase 1. You have to learn to reset in this too. I know you feel like you can't, but you have to try. You feel like it's not going well. I don't ever see that move. You're gonna start doing it now, aren't you? Why did I forget that? I'm so focused on that one move he showed me. There's your 7. Go the other way. Just go the other way. Go the other direction. Almost rolled through it. You're getting there. And then that's the kind of stuff you gotta be better at rolling left and right with every sequence. So if he goes this way, just roll right. If he goes this way, then roll left. So you have to do. You just kind of have to just roll different directions. Like, just always, even in first phase, just practice trying to not roll the same way. Keep it random so that it preps you for second. Yeah, because I mean, that's the only way you're going to get better even at that, in that stage too. If you got to learn that skill set, learning how to roll differently, that's also going to add time to the boss fight, obviously. But if that's something you have to train your brain to do for this particular one, you got to do it, because otherwise you're going to be here forever. Well, you kind of already have been, but you know. Yeah, that's back and forth now. So yeah, you're kind of going back and forth now. It'll help you with comfortability as well. You have to like just feel yourself around the whole controller. That's the only way. You have to just kind of feel yourself out. You got to just be like doing a bunch of different stuff. It's the only way. Also, really pay attention to his hands, man. I know that's hard to do in second phase. But if he's telling you, hey, I'm gonna go this way, I'm gonna go this way, like, just switch it up. Think of that arm. If he's a sequence, I'll go this way. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Just, if he's gonna switch it up, you switch it up. If you feel like he's doing something different with arms, you make your arms do that same shit. Fingers, thumbs, whatever. So probably do this. Go this way now. There you go. Yep. Yep. Fuck around with it. Move it around. Just do what you gotta do. Camera angle might fuck you up sometimes, but you know what? It's a whole different angle you're gonna look at too in the second phase, and it's gonna look like a breeze when if you bury it in your first. So keep doing it. Silly. You gotta start using that a little more too, if you can help it. Yeah, that's what you do in second phase, and that works really, really well. Gonna do this, yep. Do two. Hard one to see on that angle for sure. You're also going to be looking at things from different angles if you keep doing this. So you're going to have to, that's a whole adjustment of fighting. Different focusing, your focus will change. Which is fine because it might even be better for second phase. Alternative between the two. What are you looking at when you're fighting him? You looking at his hair or are you looking at his chest? What do you look at first phase? Look at the same thing. Look at the same thing. Ignore that shit behind him. See through it. See through it. You're looking at the wrong thing when you fight in the second phase too. They're doing different stuff. Focus on the same thing you focus on the first. Stop changing it up. Don't let him psych you out. Image this in second. Lighting, everything, just see through it. You know the combos. You know what he does. This one. That was weird. Even if you just gotta get cute in second phase, you want to do it in first, that's fine. Just know that you just have to be more dynamic. You gotta start thinking outside the box. Don't shut your brain off like you do in one. Can you get a swing in there, but you're gonna practice your rolls. No more. Nope. Heal. Reset here with the stamina. One more. Dead. If he gets you with that quick little turnaround, you know he's going to do this the slow second swing to try to bait panic you. If it's a quick turnaround only, though, his back has to be against you. That's the move that you see in first phase where it's a slow swing. And it's getting you with the first hit usually. Don't even heal. Man, I was hoping for the stagger there. I did not get it. I did not get the stagger. That's why I L2'd it there, because I was like, I'm hitting him pretty good. But I guess maybe I was like one away. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. That was funny. That was funny. Too bad I lost my laugh. Just reset. Let him do what he has to do, but he's trying to kill me because I'm low on health. Let him do what he's got to do. So I can't do anything there. Usually I can. I don't feel like I can unless I roll into him, but then I feel like he's going to set me up for another attack. Maybe I should just... Any of his lightning moves, I'm just not gonna go for another attack. Anytime he does stuff like that, I'm just not going to attack him. The only time I'm going to get my windows open is if moves are like this happening. Or this. I can get like a move in there. These kind of moves, you should get a swing in. If he does lightning, don't. Heal or hit. One of the two. So here, don't swing. Just leave it. That I have to figure out still if I'm at mid-range. I might just need to run into him and then just quickly roll. If I'm starting to see an indicator is going to do it, I'll sprint into him and then run into his body, and then that should hopefully work. We'll see. You know better. Stop. I know you think he's gonna do the other move, but he's just not doing it right now. Just expect always that the asteroid move. Don't expect the other wound up. He wants to throw it up there, let him throw it up there, but stop trying to predict it. I literally was seeing the beams. I'm only seeing second phase right now. I'm not even seeing first. When you get that far away, you're definitely gonna help. This arena is about like a pentagon. It's got a weird shape to it. You can understand the layout of the building. You can help yourself with that kind of move in second phase, so you know where to run to get the utmost distance. I don't really know how to describe the shape of this one. How about you go in the air first? We'll play reset. Not that air. Yeah, so there's your wind up you're talking about. Because any AEs, he's gonna wind up for another attack. And that's what he would have done. And usually you try to swing after that quick move, but then you end up getting hit for this stuff after. Don't go. I was just thinking to myself, I have not gotten hit yet. I have not gotten hit yet. I was thinking, what the fuck how crazy would it be as my first time beating Consort Radahn that I actually end up getting him in no hit as well. The way I fucking play that first phase, man. I can no hit the first fucking phase. It's actually crazy. Done it a lot. More? Nope. Okay. Let's roll. Okay, my bad. I was hoping, I guess I'm looking at his health too much there and thinking, that I could have probably got it into second phase there with a little cheeky hit, but I probably would have died zoning into second, so probably wouldn't have mattered. Listening to the one clicking on my fucking controller threw me off. Stupid. Listening to my... I was focused on something else. That's the one where you can do it. You did it too early. See? You gotta use him. Use him as the runaway. Use him as the runaway. Slow down. Breathe. Reset. That's almost the whole arena. Just, yeah, where you're doing that? Okay. Okay. Good. You gotta know where you're at for that every time. Every time you gotta know where you're at. The reason why you might have to go a different direction for a second is because of the just the arena itself. So we're gonna run this way, just straight back. Let's see, now you're on a wall, right? Yep. Okay. Maybe diagonal run then? It's the only way I can feel like I can miss them properly. Yeah, I never want to go back to L2ing ever again. It's fucked me over so much in this fight. I'm an R1 gamer now again. I think that works better. You dodge that better, but why does it want you to go back? That doesn't help me for second phase. Maybe a diagonal run then for the asteroid, and then a back run for the AE. Just remember the AE it doesn't do a lot of damage. If you get hit by some of it, it's fine. We're not worried about getting nothing hit on us at all. We're just worried about the ones that do the most damage. So we're gonna, I don't know, like run like this almost. I don't know. Like you want to try to find like an angle that would be like, how can I get the farthest from Radahn? Not necessarily the direction of your stick, but where do you need to go? Like where do I need to point my controller so I'm the farthest away from him when the asteroid shoots off? That only is going to make the AE better for us to dodge and time better. We really want to get past that. Then we have to focus on Meteor. But it has to be consistently done. A lot of work. That's a lot of damage, so now we're just going to reset. Back up. You're gonna have to learn to do that in second phase too. Just know which way he swings. It's gonna usually go the way he puts down the weapon. But remember, don't be afraid to reset in second phase as well. The longer you prolong this first phase, you are looking at a cheat code of second phase. Pretend you are always in second phase of the first phase all the time. see the beams. See the things you're watching. Look at Miquela's hair. That's the cape, you know? Where do you want to be? Where do you want to put yourself? Okay, how's the farthest you can get away from him? Perfect. So after he does the ring, he's gonna do 2 slows. Okay. That's his slows, okay. It's tough. Dead. Just reset now again. Remember, you gotta reset in this boss. You gotta just take your... I'm glad that you're able to look at it that perspective, because I think that helps you a little more. So people always say in the, like, they're always saying, run straight back. Well, you can't necessarily run straight, excuse me. You can't just run straight back. Makes no sense. The wording should be, run the farthest away from him you can go. Based off of where you are in the arena. What I used to do is that, and then run back, but he's too close. And move is a lot easier to dodge the AE if he's farther away from you. Where the ring involves those 2 swings you just saw. Keep that mental note. Back up. Heal. Big damage. No, don't go. Just wait. I know there's an opening, but just wait. I don't know what he's gonna do there, and I just study it. You dodge through it, it's fine, but you have to see if he sometimes does a pattern afterwards, so you don't get punished yourself. That was good. Good job on not just rolling. You knew it was only AoE that you had to worry about. Good job. Good job. That was good. You knew that he was gonna swing as if it was, you know, first phase. You know you don't have to because he's so close. He's not close enough to get hit, but you still have to do 1 additional roll if you were to do second phase with that, which you did. That's the kind of patience we need to have. I'm still panicking. I was looking for the flip there, bud. Where was your flip? Just heal. I always get hit by that second one. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's just a preemptive. The first swing you're rolling too early in, so you get caught. So here's you're gonna run again, but you're just gonna try to find the farthest route you can go to get away. Now the issue with this is you'd be right by the entrance. It's very situational. It's very, very tough. Also, just so you guys know, I have chat closed. But if I end up seeing anything in chat from that pinned message that I told you, especially Twitch, and you said anything fucking stupid about what I was saying in a form of context and emote only, like I was saying don't fucking spam stupid shit, you will be banned after this stream. Or on a break, whenever I look at chat. You guys don't know how to fucking read? I don't need you fucking here. Yep, so he always does a wind up afterwards, okay. Yep, so you have to be ready. He always does a wind up after that, so that's good. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. You're fucking weird, dude. You don't know. You're incompetent as fuck. Schnoz, if you end up watching the VOD or whatever, just know that I banned Sev, so. Doesn't know how to read directions and stops just being and just as a dumbass all the time in my chat. Felt so fucking good to ban that guy. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. I'm gonna actually beat the fucking boss now. Come on. Let's go, Radahn. You motherfucking idiot. Let's go. Come on. Come on. go for the windup. Watch him. Okay, good. Good enough. This is gonna be so long, dude. We're gonna be here forever. Holy shit. Because you go into first phase and you're not thinking about the. You gotta remember, you gotta run back, and you run diagonal. You do the thing you do in first phase. You got to keep running in first phase. Run away from his body. Run away from him. Think of the second phase shit. You're doing first phase stuff. Fuck. One more. No? Sounds good. Then get staggered, bud. Fuck off. Want to play or do you want to float? It's the slows. Every time it's that, it's the slows or it's a dash. Wait. Okay, you don't need to go through the lightning. It's fine. The lightning's not going to hit you if you do that one first roll. This is the... It's very situational depending on what happens to you, huh? So that ring doesn't always indicate that it's... If you swing through it and actually... You know what you should stop doing is swinging into him when he throws the ring. And instead, with the ring, roll backwards, because that's easier to dodge than the slow movement shit. If he wants to do something different, if I roll backwards, I'd rather roll backwards than forwards. Should be able to stagger him here soon. Maybe 2 more hits. Yeah, it's very situational. No, that was still slow. That was still slow. That was still slow. That was the slow stuff. Even, but you didn't roll backwards. That was the thing. Okay, now, where are you gonna run? You're gonna go back as far as you can. I guess I had more room. Okay. Like debating if I should take a break or not. I don't know. It's good to take one. It's just trying to think of. And you guys might be thinking, the damage that I'm doing is what's probably making it harder. And I know. I know. But if anything teaches me anything, is usually reverse psychology. Since I am struggling with the boss, doing the things that I feel like are the most powerful, why don't we reverse it and do the things that could be the most difficult? And then maybe we'll beat the boss. Rather than doing what's powerful, do what's weaker. And then, if you just kind of feel like, fuck, man, that's not working, then go back to the other thing, you're gonna be that much fucking better because now we at least know what you're doing now. Because you've done so many arsenals, so many different paths, so many different alternatives, whatever it might be. Doesn't hurt to try stuff. I guess that's why I'm doing this. I don't really, I mean, I had such an intent from last stream to just beat this thing. I wasn't, because it was start stream, wasn't going to talk, wasn't going to say anything the whole stream. I knew what my intentions were. I just wanted to play the fucking game. I just wanted to just figure it out. But I still wanted to stream, but I just knew that I was very vulnerable. Very sensitive about this whole thing. Because I'm just mad that I can't beat this fucking boss. And then when you compare it to other people, you kind of like beat yourself up thinking maybe, hey, you're the problem. Maybe you're the issue, or maybe you're just a bad gamer, and you really just beat yourself fucking up. But like, not everybody's gonna have the same experiences either. So I can't really like focus on that so much. You just have to be you instead of compare yourself to others. So at this point, this is how I gotta play. Otherwise, I'm not going to beat it. It's a side of me I don't really like having exposed, because one thing that these games do a lot is they kind of make you, if anything, feel more exposed about shit, I guess. Like, just losing, you know, being really bad at something, struggling. A lot of people like to expose that shit on the internet, you know? I just don't want to talk about Consort Radahn, that's all, you know, like, I don't know, like, I just feel like so many people want to talk to me about it. If they do, I guess, I don't know if it's just say a lot of people, but like, it's like, the one thing that I'm like really sensitive about in this is that it's like, if people were to just tell me what to do, it's like, dude, I don't want to hear it after being in it for so long. I don't want to, like, it's just, that's so infuriating. So I'd rather just talk about something else. Keep my mind off of it, because the only time that I really ever want to talk about this or be in this is when I'm fighting it. It's hard, though. It's fucking hard. I don't know with that one. So rolling into him is bad. I'm rolling diagonal right, so maybe I should stop rolling diagonal right and roll like in the, like, roll just straight. I don't know. Watch stamina, buddy. Slow down. To be honest, I was expecting more from you, but okay. And that's why we're R1ing, because if I were to R2 that, I would have been punished and got hit. But since I swung and missed and was able to still roll through, that's why you have to have quick damage weapons for this type of boss fight, because it's very small windows that you can get hits in. I couldn't dodge what he just did right there with a with my L2. No way. Or even do that. What I just swung there? Nope. Run away. And then you just have to turn right. And then keep running away. I mean, that was through it, right angle. I think it's hard to put into words. Thing is, I'm having a hard time just trying to find openings, but maybe I should just try it. You got to learn your openings in that second phase. It's going to be way harder for you to just like, you have to fight the first phase, like second phase, like you do the first phase, where you know when to get your windows in. Like, you know to do this, you know, try that in second phase. Just do the same things. The only things that really change is like, there's this move that doesn't really change that much, just except you have AoEs. This move has then this. It only does the lasers after the 2. This is usually just whatever. This is normal in second. This is where you would just run away really fast, just sprint away as far as you can, and then turn right, and then keep running backwards as far as you can, I guess. It's a quick, and it's pretty quick too when you think of the AEs, because the AEs are pretty fast. So I don't think you really need to keep running that much farther. Probably like, I would say, like 5 more steps. I don't know. We should see how much. Let's see. Now that's the move where he's going to throw the ring. That 2 hits that you struggle with dodging through, that's the ring throw. If you roll up into him, that's the move he's going to do usually. Or maybe we should learn that then. So that's the move you struggle with. It's a quick dash and a slow swing. And it usually looks very debatey. So we're going to run away. And then and bounce right. Then keep running back like this, essentially. That's what you would do. That's how you would play it. So this you would just run, but then keep running. Then you would do more attacks, so you just keep running until the sequence is done. Nothing changes in this. This is a 1. Beams come out. Beam AE. And he shoots forward with the AE. That just is a 1 out. AE goes in the direction. AE goes in the direction. Okay, what does he do? Float up. Nothing changes here. Okay. Beams. 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 Okay, see, you're doing it again. So that move right there is where, when you are rolling, the slow roll, if he's doing a quick deck, just a quick deck, you know it just almost looks like a glitch. Like he's quick decking. He's like, and just all of a sudden, when he does that, then be ready for the slow debate. You don't see it a lot in first phase either, but it's fine. Just know that if you're looking for anything, if he does something that looks jerky, you know he's going to go slow afterwards. Okay. So there you usually get hit with that then, isn't it? It's probably what it is. You get hit with that move a lot, I bet. See, there it was. Okay, quick jerky. Yep. This isn't the same. You just swing in. You're really looking for right now the reflex one that then follows by a big slow double swing. So you have to kind of look for reflex, because if you can dodge through that really well, you won't panic roll yourself into the big swing. This is the one you always think you're going to see in second phase, but don't. That's nothing. Done. And one more. Sometimes a 7. Nope. Didn't run backwards. Should have ran backwards. Suck me in. Do it again. Do a spin move. How about a flip? There you go. Run away. Far as you can. Right. Keep running. Good. Get that in your head. Float. I need to float. Float. Run directly back. Left. Back again. Forward. Now. Jump. Dodging all your moves. Anything else? Go. My turn, right? Thank you. Watch him. Hair ignore. There you go. You're gonna heal after this. If he lets you. Let's not do anything there. Not comfortable. Stay in this for a while. I don't care. I'll live here for a while. So there's another one that you struggle with too, because I feel like you need to roll left on that, maybe? Maybe roll left? Because you get hit by a beam rolling right. And the trail, I think, starts this way. After the... It's like you go... What arm is he always doing? I can't... From his POV? I'm turning around. Right arm? So I need to roll left when I see that? Roll left. And roll back. Run back, I mean. When you see it, when you see that quick dash, this one. I hope that's not it, actually. That's the move right there. That's the move. I'm still getting hit by stuff in first phase, you know? The issue you don't get hit a lot in first phase because you see stuff like that or this. There's a few moves you struggle with. That one has got to get worked on. That one you just dodged through is good. But this is one you see a lot in second phase. You do a good job with it, but these quick jabs, these quick little... You've got to be ready for which way to roll in second phase. And he's going that way. So you have to roll this way if it's going to trail that way. It's not going this way. So what's happening is when you roll that way, the trail goes this way, and then you get hit by the beam and it ruins the rest of it. So you have to roll this way. Dead. I know you're in a groove and you want to keep going. I get it, but it's like, fuck, dude. I want to heal. Yeah, you just gotta be ready when he swings, my guy. Just go for a quick. Go for a quick. You see something that looks quick, just assume it's quick. You gotta watch that arm. Wait for the quick. If the quick happens, well, just roll. Don't worry about his pattern. Just wait for a quick. These are slows. So I was preparing for a quick there. That's a slow. Give me a quick. That's quick. Okay, so I got hit by something though. Yeah, definitely the beams are what are killing you. If you are not rolling the right way, beams are killing you. So now that you focus kind of on just like, okay, let's like just look through it as first phase, and when you're in second phase, those beams are what are killing you. It's the beams are always going to drop first to where he swings. A lot of the time you get punished for this is because you are trying to swing later, and then you get hit by that initial first quick hit because you think you can get in two. Good job. Good job. Just wait. So Jeff, I knew he was gonna slam, but I think I rolled the wrong way. That one you never want to roll after the big splash. Too far away. So that's because you're also too far away. A lot of the time people say that move is very easy to dodge if you just are next to him, but if he's about halfway, it's hard to know where to go with that. I'm thinking I probably gotta go like left. I don't know, like maybe just run. If he's far enough away, just run left or something. flip. That would be cool if you could be able to do that combo, but you can't, man. First time I've seen that all night. First time I've seen that all night. First time. Now watch. That'll be in his arsenal going forward. I'll see it a lot more now. I was just trying to learn the other stuff. Yeah, that's the one you get hit with because you're trying to get extra hits in. And then it fucks you in second phase, man. So like someone like that fucks you in second phase. Yes, you're dodging through that first hit, good job, you're getting hit or you're not dying, but Second phase you is going to die from that because you're not playing slow enough. Like that would have killed you in second phase right there. Yeah, you're still rolling late, man. Still rolling late. Oh, fuck. God. This boss is pretty crazy, man. It's more or less for me to just kind of the things I've been talking to myself going, okay, what am I struggling with? What am I having a problem with? Just stuff like that. And then really just focusing on that in second phase without really just trying to swing. I mean, we're basically at this point just starting over. Like, I'm not even like, yeah, we've been on this boss for 20 plus fucking hours, right? And it's really tough because you think what you were doing wasn't working if you just kept struggling. And there were a lot of things, especially last stream where I watched, I was like, holy fuck. The amount of times my Moonveil has actually killed me because of my stancing, because I don't have a quick enough weapon. Like, okay, that's why we're struggling. Like, I have to stop Moonveiling so much, I have to stop L2ing and all this. And so it's like I've had to now, like, just reset. A lot of things were dodging consistently that I used to struggle with quite a bit. It's just all of a sudden second phase hits and I just play so different. It really fucks with me. You see right there, that would have been the death of me because I got hit by that thing. So then that questions me to make me think if I just need to just stop going on the 2s and just do 1s. I mean, there I feel like I can do 2 though. I don't know. That was weird. So you did 2 there. I guess if you want to get hit, you just have to know he's gonna do slow shit and not panic roll. You know what I mean? Like, if you know he's gonna do the slow shit after you rolled into him with the circle, just know that you have to, if you get hit by the first shot, just roll slow. Because that's what he's gonna usually do. Would have been dead if you wouldn't not been hit by that. That was a slow, but I don't know what caused it. Half. I have to tell myself, otherwise how are you going to lock in? So I rolled ahead there a little bit because I wanted to... I rolled ahead a little bit because I wanted to see what would happen, because that beam usually gets me, that second beam. Like right now, I'm really trying to study the second phase in the first phase. If it's not obvious already, I don't know if you've been listening to my commentary, but I have been basically just, whenever I see a move, I think, what is he going to do in second phase with that? Can you dodge that? Are you struggling with that? What's the problem? What way do you roll if he's doing that in second phase? That goes that way. Then you want to go this way, then this way. Go that way. That doesn't matter so much. Then go the other way. I'll go this way. I'll go this way. Perfect. You think you alternate? I think that's what you do. Do it again. Yep. You have to just make sure you're moving that stick. Don't keep going the same direction, man. There you go. Yep. That's what you want to do. Move that stick around. Or just have to roll somewhere else. Okay, that was weird. Push up him. Go the other way. Yep, we're not even gonna do the swing and the whatever. We're gonna focus on rolling here. There you go. Good job. Might get dead here for it, but it's fine. Run. Same thing now, second phase, you're gonna remove the same amount that you just did. Air. Yeah, you're not close enough to do it at that range, so you need to remember that if he does that, maybe run in first. Just start running in and then dive. Run in and then dive if you see that, if you're at that range. I don't know. I mean, that one I rolled, I tried to go the other way and I got hurt for it. I went this way and I'm getting hurt for it, so I need to go left. I keep going the same directions, man. It's just all me. I just keep doing the same shit over and over again. And that's where it is, right there. It's always the quick moves, man. It's always the quick moves. It's always the quick ones. That's what's getting me. I'm doing great on the slow stuff, but when the quick shit happens, I'm just fucked. I gotta roll left, man. Gotta roll left. Bury it in your fucking head, man. Quick shots. Roll left. Stop rolling right. Every quick shot, get in your head to roll left. Just see if that fixes the fucking problem. Quick. That was quick. You know what I mean? Just roll left. Fuck it. That's slow. Back up. Back. Okay. Fast left. That's slow right. That's a fast, so left. Slow right. Left. That would have been left. Left. Just see, that's what we gotta do. Yep. Back. Right. Keep running backwards. Good. Left. That was right. Good. Left. Yep. There you go. You should roll left again, though. Or that's slow. That's a unique one where you have to remember to roll left twice. That would have been left. Right. That's left. Right. We are left. It's left, buddy. You gotta roll left. Didn't turn my controller hard enough. That's a right. It's fine though. That's a left. That's also a left. That's a left. Rolling right. That's a... So much to work on, man. So you roll right this whole time? Nothing happens to you. I'll wait for a quick. That's a slow again. And you're just getting punished because you're rolling after the lightning, which you need to stop doing. Lightning's a debate every time, buddy. That lightning beam shit, that holy damage, that is a debate every time. You roll through those first 2 good hits, that lightning is an unnecessary dodge. If he goes up for that 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, throws the lightning, and you roll through that 4 actual him, you don't need to dodge for the lightning. You've done a good job. You don't need to roll. You can just wait, because you're going to get yourself caught. If you accidentally roll too many times there, his follow-up is going to punish you. Hair was in the way. Sorry, I couldn't see your. I couldn't see your actual gesture. You're always getting hit by the beam, by the way. Every time you get hit by the beam, and then when you're kind of in give up mode, you pretty much just stop doing what you say you want to do in first phase. You gotta change your mental. Gotta change your mental. You're giving up too quickly. Now, what we could do, if we want to say, hey, how's your confidence right now? How are you feeling? You've been doing a lot of tinker of a damage. You've been kind of just doing whatever. You could just try just for a little bit to just be a little more aggressive and just do some L2, R2, R1 stuff, but you have to know your openings, right? And a lot of the time, sometimes the type of attacks that I would do is I'd do this, and I would sometimes go like this, or I'd hit like this, and then like this really quick, but I'd have to be in the middle of a roll, so it'd have to be this, and then actually like, and then sometimes I can get one in like that. I can't really do this. So this time that usually happens is pretty tough, because you can't really roll right away, where this, much quicker of a reaction time. Yeah, there's definitely a delay there. Yes. So getting the R1s in there are better than the R, like the Shiv stuff. For sure. The sheath, the whatever you want to call it, the transient moonlight. What hit you? Sword? The sword hit you? Not the lightning that time? Pretty sure the sword hit you. Okay. Weird. Show them what you can do. Spanked him in the ass. Phase 2. That was the quick, followed by the slow. And you got hit by the beams and the sword that time. And I think you were expecting something slow, and that was quick. I know they're switching it up on you. I get it. It sucks. I know you're looking for certain things, but you can't think that way. That would have killed you. I feel like. Well, you probably took damage from the A's, but it wouldn't have been that bad. Shit. Oh, I was looking at my stamina, my bad. My bad, dude. I was not looking at where his sword was, but if I could, I was thinking about my next swing. And if I can get a power stance then after that move. And so what are you thinking of right there when you die, right? So when in first phase you're able to swing through that, what are you doing in second phase that's wrong? What are you thinking is going to happen? Are you thinking something faster is going to happen there? I mean, you're able to dodge through just fine in first phase. So when you're doing, I wonder if you're worried too much about the beams. Just know that you rolled through it. Beams aren't going to hit you. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, man. We can stagger him here. Just attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him again. So there I went for a, let's see if I don't roll on that first, what will happen. You got hit, whatever. Okay. I'm going to talk, since I don't have chat, and I have to, honestly, because I can't indulge in conversation right now. I have to talk to myself as if I'm not even streaming, to be honest. Like, this is how I would be if I'm not even streaming. Just give my inner thoughts. You got punished for that because you know he has a follow-up, buddy. And then you go and then you fall for the slows. You got to remember. You got to remember. Okay? Your pattern gets messed up, you die. You get all fucking wonky. I need you to not focus on going, wow, that was really good, and I need you to focus on just getting meteor phase in consistently. You have not beaten this. You need to think about something else first. Get your mind off of the fucking, wow, we're doing this. You want to give them L2s? Great. Give them L2s. Give them some R1s too. Throw a little bit of shit in there. You're not gonna be able to stagger him here, so don't go in for anything. You already got that done with. He does keep that though. So just roll once. There you go. Okay, so there was just, I think you just trying to figure out where you were going to position yourself for that roll. Just, you thought maybe you'd be okay without rolling. I don't know, but you just kind of just stood there and didn't even roll. I don't know why, but I just did. So, didn't even press a button. One more time. A little rough. Okay, so this is where he runs. Now I just have to, I think I just go like this. Or do I just not want to lock on? Okay. Don't lock on or just get off. I guess I was still locked onto him. Maybe I was still locked onto him. I don't really know. The camera felt weird. Second time we've only been there. It's only the second time. I'm gonna get many other trials before we can do that right. Let's keep getting there. Still struggle with that. You really do. It's not perfect, not clean, it's not readable. floats up here. Okay, you can, but you were a little late. You can, but you were a little late. You were a little late. So no R1ing during that stuff, just or no sheathing, I should say. No L2ing. R1 if you want to get in between. That's the only thing you can do. Can't do sheath. Is it strong? No, it's good. I'm glad you went R1. I'm glad you did it. I'm glad you did. I want you to have that confidence that you can do with one. I want you to just have that. I want you to go in. Don't be afraid to make mistakes. Don't be afraid to mess up. You're fine. You're doing great. You're doing great. Stun him. Oh, float. Slows. There you go. Slows. Oh. So he's doing that every time. You're just not able to hit it right. You're just not dodging correctly. Something's going on with the dodging there. Not sure what, but there's some weird dodging happening. Fine. Keep doing that. Keep fucking around. I want you to get as much optimization as you fucking can. That's what I want. I want you to get as much optimization as you can in this fight. Keep trying. Oh my god. Focus up. Stun him. Come on. Go. That was the dirt that hit you there. Good, I need to reset that. That was bad. That was horrible. I don't have any intention on beating this tonight. But if you want me to beat this boss, this is what has to be done, streaming it. You guys just have to shut up and watch. Too early. I'm back. Right. Good recovery. Very impressed. Good recovery. For you being against the wall there, that was good recovery. I was a little nervous. There, but then you just kind of just stopped for a sec and then you went back and you knew you had to just stop running for a sec. That was good. I was a little, that made me nervous. That's why I messed up on the next stuff. I was like, I don't think I'm gonna dodge this, but now that I know that I can, that's the next step in the direction we need. There's a certain point I know that it's like always like about like 4 or 5 hours, dude. I'm so checked. It's not even because I'm like mad anymore. It's literally because like that's a lot of shit I'm seeing on my screen for 5 hours straight. I just gotta wash my eyes, take a break, call it a day, whatever, you know, just shit like that. He'll be staggered here. Wow. One more? Wow, what the fuck's going on here, dude? He's gonna get staggered here then, for sure, right? It's always something, you know, like it's always a really good start. It's a great start to second phase, and then something like that bullshit with just like that little attack just fucks all the momentum and just drains you. Come on, was it out stamina? It probably was. Fuck. Ugh. That's why I didn't swing. I just sheathed and looked like a dumbass. That's weird. Sit up. Don't slouch, idiot. Sit up. I'm done being bitchy. Just play the fucking game. Shut up. You want to beat it? Play. Oh, shoot, dude. My eyes hurt. This really sucks. That's just a really bad placement for that. I don't know how I'm supposed to dodge that. No way. That's just death. That's where you get punished, man. You gotta stop doing that too. If you want to R1, totally fine. If you want to do that shit, you want to sheath, go ahead. I don't give a shit. But know that you can't do it with that move. In that move in particular. I don't care what you do with it, but don't always do it with that move. If you have the confidence, I guess, sure, to maybe think he's gonna do like an R, you can do the R2 one. But don't do it unless you don't have to. I would only do it if you know you think you're close to maybe staggering him, but don't just do it to just do it. You got to remember, those small strikes count towards that successive talisman. So you don't have to always think about big strikes. Big strikes help load it up faster, but don't have to. It's really smart to switch it up. Really smart. There you go. Now I'll do it. There you go. There you go. Yep, that's what you want to do. Do it small now. I wasn't expecting that one though, but that's what you want to do. If you want to do the L2 stuff, you just have to have your room for your small swings in there too. You'll stagger him a lot faster. I feel like second phase will also flow a lot better if you play that same style. Makes no sense why they get iframes for that. You can do big here. How you do it? Good job on the rotates. Keep it up. Yep. So you want to do rotate. Heal here. Right, left. Right, right. Yeah, okay. All right. So that's a what? Third time maybe? Second time maybe? It's a right left. I think you have to wait and then do another one spin into his body and then wait for the I don't know. That'll be the next wall if I see it a lot, I'm sure. Good stuff though. Regardless, you're hitting them. You gotta really switch that up like you are, so keep it up. You rolled when you didn't need to there. Fuck. Great job. Keep it up. Right, left, right. Yeah, it's okay. A little longer of a delay. A little longer of a delay. A little longer.
Okay. Just stay positive.
That was good. I don't know where his armor is, so we'll just wait. That's because you were too far. But you're really in that case, you were very much focused on his head. You were trying to stagger him. I want to stagger him there. I'm really close to another stagger. That's a fuck shot. Is you're thinking about that next attack, and you need to just focus on the now. I know that's hard. I know that's hard. You just gotta focus on what's in front of you. You have to shut off the brain, dude. Stop thinking ahead. Whoops. My bad. We can get him one more time, I think, if we go quick with 2. There we go. Fortunate because still a guess that one. That's not good. So now don't lock on him and just run somewhere? Like just what? Like run like this?
Is he done? Is this over now? Still got time. Back up now. Back up. Play it slow now. If you can, please. Heart's racing. Heal again. He's done. Goodbye. Goodbye. Let me free the chats here really quick so they can talk if they want to talk, if there's anyone watching. Where's the other one I do? here. All right. Just like I promised. Not have to worry about it anymore. Well, let's see. 4 hours more. So in total, it's probably a little over at this point, but we'll just say where's the calculator at here? 3.5 3.5 3.25 6 5 4 25 hours that boss took. That's how long it took me. That was a tough one. And I feel absolutely nothing. When I got up and I walked away and I left, I literally was just like, heart was racing, things like that, but I'm like, it's just done. I can stop playing this game now. Cool. Sweet. And it doesn't come at a better perfect time because I know next week I ain't fucking streaming. I'm taking the whole fucking week off to relax, dude. I am not streaming next week. You guys can remember this for a week. And then when I come back, we can play something different. We'll still play Baldur's Gate 3 and stuff, but I'm glad to be done with this. What a really, honestly, just such a stressful way to end an amazing game. That's such a weird thing to say. Because, I mean, this game is fun, but fuck that boss, dude. Fuck that boss. That boss was absolutely horrendous. Not a good boss, man. Too crazy, too insane, too much. Definitely got scary at the end, though. I had to basically dump my magic. I had to basically get rid of, like, I pretty much did like a whole new build. I mean, this whole thing, changing the name, whatever, skin color, literal, just did everything. I did this as if, like,
This was my way of saying I've been here for so long that my skin changed color. And that I just like fucking just went ape shit crazy, burned my body, even though that's not really what it's there for right now. I'm just thinking of my backstory. And then just my shirt or whatever the fuck I was wearing before just burned off. So then these were my pants underneath just shard to bits. And I'm just like, you know what? My life is at this fucking look of a shambles. Can't get any worse than that. I don't know. I don't know if that even makes sense with what I just said, but I don't think anything I'm going to say at this point makes much sense. There's way too much in that fight to... It's crazy that I had to look up a guide to figure out what to do. It's insane that I had to do all the things that I had to do to beat that thing. I mean, saying this boss is a tough boss is such a fucking understatement, man. And you only get 500,000 ruins? Fuck you, game. Literal fuck you. Actually, fuck you. For real. No, fuck you. I mean, that is ridiculous. Elden Beast got me fucking 1.2 million, brother. Is that because it's two bosses stacked on top of each other? Fucking Melania got me the same number. Wild that Melania and Consort Radahn are the same rune level of payout. Oh, shit. Need better ones. So I'll let you guys kind of figure out what I had, but this is what I did. I used this, this, and this. That boss was too ridiculous. Too ridiculous. I changed my endurance up from 20 versus like 11 or something. I don't even have memory slots or anything anymore. Like I just... Poise was absolute ass, but it's like, who cares? I don't know. Max Sacred Blessings, max Spirit Ashes. I don't know. You know, I'm really thinking is it's like I really honestly just want to like play like Dark Souls Remastered or something now. Like I don't want to play this anymore. If I want to play a challenging experience, I feel like this is not the game I want to play. Fuck. I mean, I now know what to do, but the amount of work that I had to do to get to where I am now is absolutely insane. I don't think this will happen the next time I fight the boss. I guarantee you. I'll figure it out, you know, whatever. But it's this experience that you have with this boss is just insanely difficult. It's just a lot of running, I feel like. It's a lot of sprinting. It's just a lot of just, you know, the meteor's running, and then you just run as far away you can as possible. Then you quickly run, then you dodge a left, and then you run more back. And then the final hit, then you roll forward, then you wait a little second, then you roll again. It's just this like, I feel like it's just so chaotic, and it doesn't need to be. This fight does not need to be chaotic. It just doesn't. It's way too much. And just think, if I didn't spend 5 hours off stream learning how to play this shit, I probably wouldn't have beat this today. So I'm glad that I just said, fuck it. I'm gonna play this off stream today. Because I need to do something. And if we really want to like say how much did the boss actually take you when you were like, okay, dude, let's fucking try. Let's just fucking try. Start fucking figuring this shit out and know what you need to do. Stop getting mad. Stop bitching and moaning. Let's fucking play. That took me 9 hours. So if you want to take 25 minus 9, 16 of those hours was like, just my God. Well, what do I do here? What is I don't know. I literally fought a boss in the time that it takes me to beat Dark Souls 1 Remastered in 2020. Because Dark Souls Remastered, chat, took me 30 hours. This boss took me the length of Dark Souls Remastered. It is fucking insane. This is gonna be the new fucking meme on the channel. Guaranteed. And we'll all laugh about it, I'm sure. But right now, I ain't gonna be fucking laughing. I'm just ass. I'll have a tier list up of the DLC bosses' remembrances. I do want to put Jory on there And there was another one that I fought that's not a remembrance boss, but I liked it. Divine Beast? No. Who was it? There was someone. Oh, God, I don't know. There was like 2 that I wanted that I might make a custom tier list for this. It'll be recorded off stream though. It won't be live. I will just post it probably after this one. So if you're watching this edited down version, if you will, be sure to check out the tier list of this if you want to find out what my thoughts on Consort Radahn are. I'm sure you're not going to be surprised based off of how I felt with this. I mean, there were so many mixed emotions. I mean, I was originally like, this boss, so cool. This boss is so fun. This boss is whatever. Like, wow, this boss seems like it's going to be crazy. I remember what I uttered the words of when I first day. I said, if it takes me an hour, if it takes me an hour, if it takes me an hour. Yeah, that fucking took you an hour. That took you, you were off by 24, bud. My mental still is 10 hours though. That other 15 was like pure like, what do I do, right, to get through all this? What do I do to beat this fucking boss? What do I do to punish myself to win? What do I have to do? What do I have to do? And the one thing that I can say that just helped was just keep trying to praise myself as much as I can. It sounds stupid, I know. But I just had to keep telling myself things. I just had to keep being positive. I just had to keep just thinking to myself, you got this, you can beat it. But I feel like such a changed man, like I'm not even kidding. Like I just kind of feel like it's gonna take me a while to kind of like reset back to me, you know? That's why it's like I need to just take a week off of streaming too. Cause I'm like, I'm so mentally fucking drained that I feel like just right now what I need a break from is just almost, I don't even know if playing games is the right answer, but it's like I just put so much time into this past 4 streams. This has been my eat, sleep, and breathe game that I'm just like, God, I don't know what the fuck I want to play right now, but I kind of almost just want to like just sit in front of the TV and just like watch other people fight Consort Radahn, or maybe just relax and just zone out, you know, just get high all day tomorrow. I don't know. Like I really am, I'm still like in a weird way, like I don't want to talk about this boss. I still am like, I don't like, there's things that I can say that I know what was fucking me up a lot. And you heard my commentary tonight too. Like you heard me like saying some of the things I was saying, like, you know, good job, you know, praising yourself, whatever, just, but then I don't know if I ever made this comment, but it's like one of the hardest things about the second phase is Miquella's hair. And like, if you're always trying to be behind Miquella, or at least on the right side, left side, Radahn, whoever, that hair is such in the way. That big bushy white shit's just in the way. And it's so frustrating to see that. It's just like, and I'm trying to see the swing and I can't, because like they didn't like put in graphics to like let you see through it. I kind of wish that they just let you see through it. Like it's a cool cosmetic. It looks cool. Miquella and Consort Radahn like looking together look really, really cool. It's totally fine. But I'll be really honest with you. Like just put a little bit of like, I could have maybe turned down some maybe graphic settings, I guess, to be able to see through it. But it just seems like it would just make sense from the dev's perspective to just make me see through the hair. Like it's cool and all, and it's fine, but when I get up close to the person, just make me see his head. It's an unnecessary difficulty that doesn't need to be there. And there was, I mean, this was like, there was a certain point where I'm just like, listen, you've got to beat this thing. And there was a point that I was going to quit. I knew I was going to quit. I was feeling like I was getting done, but I'm like, but just keep trying though. Don't stop. I do not want you. That's what, when I was leaning back, I was kind of like sitting back or whatever. And I said to myself, I was like, get up, sit up, don't slouch. Don't be bitchy right now. Stand up. That was like I was ready to give up, and I'm like, no, talk yourself into this shit. Beat this fucking thing. Otherwise, you're gonna keep waking up every single fucking day, completely fucking annoyed and completely fucking irritated. Beat it. Be done. And you did. It's a lot of that first phase, just looking at that second phase as while you're, I mean, the best thing that helped me in this fight was doing less damage in phase 1. Not even joking. That was it. When I started doing tink damage in phase 1, I'm like, okay. And we did that for a while. And then you heard me say, okay, now do you want to start stepping it up a little bit? You played with your food. You're able to do a lot. You're able to clearly knock through this. You're able to clearly do a lot of things right now. This is, you're getting through phase 1, tinkering him without getting hit. Like, maybe we should start R1 and L2 and R2. Now, you want to start throwing that element in there? You want to start L2ing? You want to start throwing it in there? Come on. Let's start throwing it in there. You were getting so telegraphic, brother, that you were able to know when you were going to stun him. That's what this looks like. You want to know I've been on the boss for a really long time? The fact that I am reading when I know he's either going to flip, whether he's going to do this, whether he's going to float. I'm just making these random callouts called option 7. Whatever these things are. Because I'm just now at the point where I'm like, how else am I going to beat this fucking thing? I've got to start coding this shit in my head. I started calling things quick. I started calling things slow. I started saying quick left, slow right. So I would remember and go, every time he's quick, you got to roll left. Every time he's slow, you got to roll right. Even in the meteor phase in phase 1, I would run backwards as if I was expecting it to be phase 2. So I knew to dodge right so that when the second phase would come and I would have to do the additional AEs of the 4 followed by the big slam and then a big AoE after that, I would learn that from phase 1 as well and pretend that's in my head. The whole time I was fighting this boss, at a certain point during it, I can't tell you when, I just started saying this is a phase 2 full fight. That's what this is. I have to look at this as a phase 2 consistently. And I have to keep picturing phase 2. You got phase 1 down. You're struggling with phase 2. A lot of the time I was struggling with quick attacks. A lot of the time I was struggling with quick attacks, and I would sometimes in phase 1 not even notice that. I wouldn't even notice it. I'd be in phase 1 and I would be getting hit by something, but it was because I knew that my previous swing was why I was getting hit, but then I didn't realize that that was punishing me for phase 2. Because you were still doing that shit in phase 2, but then there was an additional lightning damage that was doing damage with you. Another eye-opening thing too was just the stances. Having this little small delay between going like this to this. It's a whole different rolling time. That is a huge difference. Consort Radahn does not give you a fucking window whatsoever. I had to just get rid of magic. I said, I'm not doing this Ronnie Moon anymore. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I'm not trying to freeze. I'm not doing anything. I'm not using all these casting spells, whatever. I'm not. I'm fighting this thing mano a mano because there are so many dumb things with this fight. I have to start the fight throwing the Ronnie Moon. I throw the Ronnie Moon, does spin cycle move, and he always does the twirl effect. I can sometimes dodge it, not always. That Ronnie Moon has a maybe 70% chance of maybe hitting. Seems like 30% seems like the higher number in this case a lot of the time, and it sucks when it misses. And then you just have to, it's really cool looking, obviously, throwing the Ronnie Moon with the asteroid, but the problem is with the second phase, throwing that Ronnie Moon with the asteroid makes that second AE attack really, really fucking rough. For me, it does. Sure, there's a way to dodge it, but I'll say it again. I obviously had to look up a guide, figure out what I had to fucking do. We ran through the meteor 3 times. That's what we saw. We died twice to it. Saw the meteor thing. I just said, okay, well, how about this time? You just not want to lock on? Because I guess you were locked on to something, and that's why you died the second time. I don't know. So you just ran. You got out of cover. Didn't seem like anything really changed after that. That's great. after that was all said and done, I felt great. I felt wonderful. Very nervous though. I don't know what this memory thing does, but I kind of want to take a screenshot of this area. At least it points me I can't fucking go up there, brother.
I'm going to be a god. If we honor our part of the vow, promise me you'll be my consort. I'll make the world a gentler place.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good. Sounds good. Whatever, man. You talk really weird. What do we get? Circlet of light, which adorned Mikkola's head as he returned in divine's aspect. It has begun to fade into nothingness, slightly boost intelligence, faith, and arcane, while also boosting the power of Mikkola's light. This circle was to be the very foundation upon of which Mikkola's age of compassion would be built, should it have ever come to pass. It's just a piece of headgear, huh? Yeah. I don't want to put that on. I don't want to have any memory of this ever again. It's going to be embedded in my memory forever. The fact that they have to give you an emote and an item. Now let's see what they give me for my wife the other day, she said to me, Because she knew there was something wrong because I just wasn't talking all yesterday on stream, and she's like, "Why do you do this to yourself?" That was not my fucking plan to do some fucking 25-hour boss on an Elden Ring DLC. Wasn't my intention. My bad. You get 2 swords or what? What? You mean to fucking tell me that if I want the set, I have to beat you for a fucking second time? Okay. And then if I want the whole fucking thing, I have to beat him a 3rd time. What even is it? Oh shit, dude. I knew it. I knew it would be strength, faith. I knew it. Everybody loves to probably watch this fight. Loves to see someone experience it for the first time. Well, I really hope that you got the experience you wanted. Because I sure fucking hope. Because I don't know, I don't even know what. I don't know. I don't know. DLC is very tough. DLC is very confusing. DLC feels like a lot of closure. You know, a lot of who is this person and who is that person? Oh, okay. That's what this DLC is. I'm really sorry, guys. I don't know what you want out of me. When I mean like I you know, Mesmer's fight was like, I mean, I just said to myself when I beat Mesmer, as I said, sometimes you just gotta soak it in, right? Like, this isn't that feeling. Like, at all. What? What is this? What? Tell me. Oh, cool. Did I get his too? Or where's his body at?
So I got a Furious Blade. It's arcane though. Got his little slash, got his whole thing there. Got Tholier's gear. Hmm. What is it? Dex? Dex intelligence? Sleep buildup? Let's see if I can find that weapon here. If it is a weapon, I don't know. You know, I'm really glad that the one time that I beat the boss too was when the nerves were the highest, because I don't, if I would have lost there, I think I would have been a while, because it would have been so hard to shake that feeling again. I mean, did it. Good dodging at the end. Way to stay composed. I mean, I had to utter so many things to even just make, I guess, heart's racing. I'm really nervous. Like, I just said all the things I was saying because I knew that if I didn't, I would have lost. I was like, I'll just be true to myself. I'm nervous. I'm scared. I'm this. I'm everything. I gotta find that weapon. I'm like a changed man, bro. Like I don't know. I feel so different now. I don't even know what I feel. Like, I don't know if I should feel good, if I should feel bad. The fuck is this a weapon, bro? Is it a weapon? What is it? It's a fist pierce. It's a weapon. Here it is. What? These little needles, like it's like little. Okay. What the fuck? What's it's like special?
Causes internal sleep buildup. Weird. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this file. I'm obviously gonna keep it. You know, I'm not gonna delete it. I just... Elden Ring DLC is done. How do you feel? Like I wasted my fucking time on something that didn't need to end the way that it did. This is technically the first game that I've beaten in 2025. And it's not even a game, it's a DLC. Actually, Mass Effect 1 if you want to call that, but I'm saying like a new playthrough. I'm just beating myself up extra hard. Oh, I don't, man, this feeling that I have is like it's just like you know, I'm trying, okay, I really am. I'm trying to give you guys something like, you know, come on, whatever, but it's like I have like I just feel like what I want to do now is just like relax. It's been so stressful the past few days. This was not fun. This was not fun. It was more nerve-wracking because I'm like, oh my god, I'm gonna finally maybe kill this thing. That couldn't have went any more better than what it did. I needed a lot of help though. And with all the help that I got when I started it about 10 hours in looking for the help, it still took me another 15 hours to finally figure it out. Once I had the information, I realized that a lot of the shit was on me. But it's like, I just didn't understand what was happening, man. There's way too much on my fucking screen. Way too much shit going on. That is so much crap. And you want to explain it for a normal person to understand what it is, and you sound like a crazy person. You know where I've said that before? Little Nightmares, Limbo, Inside. And like, that was creative. This is just fucking annoying. This isn't like, I'm just fucking annoyed. There's more things that I'm annoyed with than I am like happy with. this is probably the first FromSoft boss that I fought where at the end of it, I'm not like thinking of anything to praise. Just a lot of bullshit. Just a lot of uncertainty, just a lot of I don't know, just a lot of like, it's a lot of bullshit. A lot of just, can I do that? Well, I don't know. Well, okay. And you gotta like drive yourself mad to the point where you just have to say insanely stupid shit that just sounds like it's like, the fuck is he pep talking to? And it's like, I don't know how else to beat this thing. I have to go completely out of freaking character. I've got to put my chat in emote only. I've got to put my YouTube chat into a 59-year sub mode. I've got to close my chat so my chat doesn't fucking piss me off with said emotes because they're just trying to troll me or bait me or whatever the fuck, because I don't want to get mad at that, but I just want to have it in emote only mode so I don't have to moderate my chat. But if anything were to piss me off after I check it, I'm fucking banning those people. Like fucking emote only chat is like a really good fucking hint to know that it's like, oh, this person probably just doesn't want interaction. And it's like, you can really tell the type of people that when you're in emote only and they like start to react to what you're saying in an emote, those people fucking get banned, dude. I'm sorry. They get banned because I'm just like, I don't. You're not getting the point of this, please. Like, I don't want to have a conversation with you, and the reason why I put the emotes there is because I just need you to just not type. Because a lot of people who want to genuinely engage with you is through words and not emotes, you know? And so when people start interacting with you through an emotes to like give you like telepathic type shit, you know those people are just trying to fucking annoy you. You know they are. I'm just glad that I beat it on the last day of the week so that I can rest up next week and I can just chill. I want to work on videos and shorts and stuff, but like tomorrow I'll probably just relax, and then either Monday or Tuesday I'll probably start editing. I want to make like a highlight reel, a compilation stuff of all the Erdtree shit, whatever the fuck. I want to make all that. This stuff's going to be fun as fuck to go through all that. Some of the best moments that happened all in just a one video would be really good to have. There's so much editing that's going to be done over the next fucking week that, I mean, there's going to be so much Elden Ring content edited down for you guys to watch if you want to watch it. Otherwise, you know, obviously can watch VODs of this too. But what's so great about multi-streaming now is that, like, this moment's going to be up on YouTube forever and I don't have to edit it down. Like, this is great. Like, if I ever want to go back and watch this again, I can just go right to YouTube and just check it out. I don't have to save a highlight on Twitch, you know, and then have to worry about VOD storage space or any of that bullshit. So you are the MVP, YouTube. MVP. Okay? Thanks for not capping my VOD storage like Twitch does. You're the best, bro. I love you, YouTube. I love you, YouTube people. Good job over there. And I did beat this boss. Made sure of it on an edible too. So, beat it while high. No, that's why it took him so long, because he was high. No, dude, every time I stream, I'm usually high. So, helps me with my shit. Helps me with my anxiety. Helps me with the things that I don't know. It just helps me just act the way I act. You can clearly tell. I'll say it again. You can clearly, let me just here get a drink. Hold on. You can clearly tell that I had that first phase fucking down. I was swinging in between his swings I knew that there was a swing that he did where when he did option 7, I could get a swing in after the 6th if he did do a 7th swing. I know that there was a swing that I could do in between when he would do the really high up, slam the ground, and then the ground would move up. I knew I could get a swing in between that. I was always trying to count my 2s and my 1s when I could do certain shit. And then I was just like, once I got into phase 2, I was like, you've got to start doing that same thing. You need to keep treating phase 1 like phase 2. You cannot be so afraid. Yes, I get the hair sucks. Yes, I understand the flashing sucks. Okay, what do you keep dying to? Remember, log it, talk it out loud, figure it out. What are you doing? And when all that shit gets kind of like said out loud and almost written in a mental note in my head, it just started just being like, you got to beat this, man. This is how you have to beat it. And it took a lot. It took a lot That is a mental that I said to anyone that I would never want to experience. That is 25 hours of a boss. I'll say it again. That was my second playthrough on Dark Souls Remastered's hour length. It was like 29 hours. I think I beat it in. So this boss pretty much took me as long as my second playthrough of Dark Souls Remastered. Unfucking real. I think Melania would have also taken me that long if I didn't use summons. And then I was watching one of my friends because he was doing summons and stuff, and it was like, summons didn't even seem like it fucking mattered. It seemed like they just got melted. Boss is tough, man. Boss is not easy. I don't know how to feel. If you stuck with me during this journey, thank you. I don't even know. I'm in no mood or place to rate this and tell you my thoughts. I'm too tired. Maybe I'll do it during the tier thing. But I'm too exhausted to think about and or talk about and or want to speak about my thoughts on this. I am a very reactionary type person, and I hope that if, as you're watching this and you are seeing my reaction or reactions during this, you know exactly how I feel. I don't need to give you a final thoughts of anything. The emotions are all there. And you, I will leave it up to you as the interpreter on how I feel about said boss. Consort Radahn. Go fuck yourself, bud. How many times can I level up? Everybody died too, man. Oh wait, what does she say? Did she say anything? I killed Mikola for you. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Wow. Oh, this is the most emotion I've felt in the past 5 days. Get out of my fucking way. I want to take a screenshot right now. Get the fuck out of my way. Thank you. Damn, bro. That's kind of weird. Sad. Relaxing. I'm not sure how I want to take this image. What did I get? Saint Trina's life withered and fell as fleeting the seasons at her last. She left a single water lily. Sadly boosts max FP. Despite the velvety purple hue, the flower is in no way poisonous. It merely blooms in quietude. Can't. Can't swing, can't do anything. It's just over. There's nothing here either. Like, it's not even showing people. I need to see what this is. Like, it's not showing, like, anybody on the map. You know what? This is much worth wearing than this. Fuck this. I love this. This has some good symbolism. One of the best NPC stories that I've ever played. Quest, whatever, in a FromSoft game. This little blossom flower. Pretty fucking cool.
Oh man, I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just like changing my stuff up, I guess. Where's the high priest? Didn't he have high priest trousers? Hmm. There it is. I think this feels like a better send-off. Here. I have an idea. Bear with me. All right, now we're gonna load back in the game so I can take a really good screenshot of those two together. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a whole different human being right now. Like, I don't know. I just feel like like, you know, sometimes like you've had like a really stressful job or whatever it might be, or any of those things, and then like that set experience like changes you. Like, you grew up in a really like rough slum and you didn't know how bad it was until you experienced it, and then that like changes you. Or like going to the military and like dealing with boot camp, like that changes you. Like, I literally, that's what this feels like. Is I feel like the shit that I went through for the past 25 hours with Consort Radahn was so life-changing that I don't know if I'm gonna be the same person coming out of it, man. I need to be like more in the center. An experience that I never want to experience again. It'll never, hopefully ever, be repeated, duplicated, anything. I hope I never, ever have to experience this again. This was the most challenging shit that I have ever encountered in a video game. What's it going to do to me for the future of other video games? What kind of man will I become after defeating Consort Radahn? Who will I be? I don't know. Was it worth it? Yep. How do you feel? I'm just gonna sit here. Hey. I've been here for 25 fucking hours. Let me just have a moment of silence. No flashing on the screen. No crazy fucking bullshit in my face.
A part of me wants to like yell and scream and whatever, but it's like whatever, dude. What would I do if I ended stream right now? This. You're just seeing it. You're getting what I'd be doing if I shut off stream right now. Thanks everybody for being a part of this journey, if you were here for it. I know I've said it a few times, but I've had to go to extreme measures to make sure I can get this boss done. It's not the way I wanted to do it, but I had to do it. This boss put me through so much levels of discomfort that I have never felt before. You put me in a state that I didn't think that I could ever be. It's not a feeling I want to chase. It's not a feeling I want to go through ever again. This isn't a dopamine that I ever want to fucking feel. This is not. This... This music is perfect right now, dude. This was the best NPC. This was like the best part of the DLC. This room, this whole encounter, the voice acting with Tholier, just everything, Saint Trina, just whatever this shit was. The story was pretty interesting. I don't fully understand it, but it was pretty emotional. A lot of emotional fights and some stuff too. Finger Reader boss, the Sakatry base, that stuff was pretty cool. I mean, with Consort Radahn, and how long we spent on Consort Radahn, those other bosses, I'm just kind of like, I kind of forgot what those experiences were, because I literally experienced like a 33% of the DLC in this area that I kind of forgot what the other shit was. Like, I kind of want to go back to the feelings that I had when I first started this DLC, and how amazed I was by the shortcuts and the areas and the just ways you get to places and the things you do. Some areas you can't get on with your steed because your steed's afraid of things. The abyss
place and just running around, just like certain areas, you know, just having an elevator that's 30 seconds long. I just finding out that Shadowkeep has like 4 different areas you can go into. Fighting Commander Grimes was going to be on the tier list too. That's who else it was, but because he's not a remembrance boss, is he, or is he? Maybe he is, but a lot of stuff, a lot of uniqueness. Miyazaki is just an incredible individual. He's got a very unique mind. The way he can create the worlds like these and just be able to spin them the way he does. But fuck that boss, dude. I don't care. That boss was just... I'm gonna feel the same way that I'm gonna feel tomorrow. I'm gonna wake up and nothing's gonna change. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm not gonna be ecstatic. I'm just gonna be like, you realize what you just did? I say, oh, what'd you do? So you just spent the past 4 full fucking streams doing the same thing. You've never done that before. Yeah, I know. Yeah. And you know what? You did a whole stream. A whole stream. Where you didn't say a fucking word for 6 hours. Because of this boss. Yeah. You know, yeah, you did. You did. No, I know. Yeah. You did that live. In front of people. You had to put your chat in emote only and a sub on YouTube for 59 years because you just couldn't even engage and talk to people because this boss did things to you you thought would never, ever happen. Yep. That's what's going to run through my head tomorrow. Those kind of things. The extremes that I went through to defeat this thing. I had to basically become the #1 enemy. I had to become the evilest man in the world. The biggest douchebag in the world. I had to become a scum of the fucking earth to beat Consort Radahn. And I don't know if I like that feeling. Did I win? I don't know. I don't know who the winner in this is. When you have to spend as much time as I did defeating the said boss, I don't know who's winning. It's like a dark side, bro. Joy. I can't even do accents, bro. I don't even want to do accents. I don't want to do anything. Was gonna do a whole fucking Darth Vader thing there. I was like, nah, I'm good. I don't want to impersonate right now. I don't have the energy for it.
Now, here's a fun little fact. You could say, man, I miss those feelings I had with a... Even this emotion I'm doing right now is burning me out. But I'll try my best, okay? When I fought Rolana, and I was shaking, and I was like, oh my god, orgasm, whatever. And I beat her. I was like, I miss this fucking feeling, man. Whatever this feeling is, get it out of my system now. Because after beating a boss, and I feel this fucking way, this ain't a fucking feeling I ever want to fucking have again. Ever. I want that shakiness. I want that adrenaline pumping. Only thing that happened after I beat that boss. The only thing that happened. I got up. I said goodbye. Threw my headset down on the thing very gently. Wasn't aggressive. Set it down. Walked out of the room. Went into my bathroom. Just kind of just did this. Just my head just... I just paced and just let my heart just calm down before I could just unwind for the night. Hell, I have had Slay the Spire runs where I've been on ascensions, stuck on an ascension, whatever, and then after I beat it, I'm just like, fuck yeah, dude. You finally got the right deck build. You're finally figuring out how to play that said character. Let's fucking go, bro. This wasn't any of that. I had to go to a very interesting place to beat this enemy. I had to completely just change the aspect. Had to go through it all. I also haven't laughed. That was the first chuckle in the past 2 fucking streams. This was not fun. I'm soaking it in. You have no idea. None. I'm soaking this in. I'm letting it marinate. I'm putting that steak in that Ziploc bag with that seasoning, and I'm letting it marinate 48 longer than it has to. I'm letting this shit fucking marinate. I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I managed to do that. I can't believe I managed to kill what was on my fucking screen. I can't believe our brains can react that intensely and be able to do all of those things. You're never, ever, ever going to get this feeling again. It's never going to happen. Never. You're never getting it. It's never going to happen. Call me now. Wow. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I want. I just want to just go fucking insane right now. Insane rest. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, you know what I can tell you guys? I can say for a fact that we'll have a plethora of Elden Ring content here in the next probably month or so. Good uploads coming. Good shorts probably as well. Good compilation video as well coming your way. Looking forward to a lot of it. But I just want to rest now. That's what I want to do. You know, I'm thinking in my head like the journey that I've been through, the stuff. It's like that's what's happening right now in my head. I'm just thinking of like everything that I experienced since I started playing this DLC, and man, I did not expect all this. So, I mean, I have had so many ups and downs in this DLC, so many emotions, so many things. God, it's so difficult. It's so controversial. It's so like I want to say this is like such a good game. Like this was so fun, but it's like the way it's ending is just like I can't let that one fucking boss ruin the rest of the experience I had. And I'm even talking base game, brother. It's just such a weird feeling to say, if you wanted to make an impact on something like this for an Elden Ring game like this, right? And you wanted to leave it like this with me feeling like this. That is so tough. I have never been able to say what an amazing game Elden Ring is, and to feel what I'm feeling now. Oh. That was 25 hours. And it's like, I'm gonna need to recover for 20 fucking 4. Like, I can't. I can't bounce. I can't bounce back so quickly. I cannot. I can't. I have to take time off. I'm really sorry. I will see you all. Not this coming Wednesday, but next Wednesday. I'm not leaving just yet. I'm just letting you guys know because I repeated it earlier. We've been on this boss for the past 4 streams. Off stream, I fought it for 5. In total, it took us 25 hours. Me. I said when I started playing this, and I heard my friend Matt, took him 10 plus hours, I said, it's gonna make me a little nervous fighting this thing. I'm gonna be a little nervous fighting this thing, guys. Think I'm gonna be a little nervous. Like, I just hope this boss, like, maybe, like, probably max, like, 12? By what I'm thinking, maybe? Was not that, dude. When I was looking at the, like, the analytics of how long Melania took me, watching even Melania just to kind of get a perspective of what you are missing out on, even, like, it's in comparison between the two, how I felt with that boss, the memories, the feelings. When I beat Melania and I watched it back and I watched my reaction, I was more disappointed that I had to use a summon, right? And I was kind of like, I had to, because that's how I felt like I had to beat it, and I didn't want to sit on this thing forever. And it's like, brother, do you feel like If you would have summoned for this boss, for Consort Radahn, would you have had that same feeling with Melania? Yes. But now I have another question for you. Okay, what is it? If you were to fight Melania without a summon, would you have the same feeling you had with Consort Radahn? Do you want this feeling twice? Are you thankful that you summoned your first time with Melania, so you only had to experience this once? Because who knows? Maybe you wouldn't have experienced this with Consort Radahn. If you would have summoned the first time. Because maybe the second time beating him, you would have just been like, alright, here we go. But I don't think so. Because the amount of quick damage that you have to do with Consort Radahn, I feel like I'd have to find a weapon that's built only for him and solely for him. He works great with poke damage. He works great with quick attacks. Anybody who's got those like Monster Hunter weapons, I wonder how this fucking goes, dude. I wonder how difficult. Maybe you take more damage. Maybe you do a lot more damage. You just have to swing less. I don't know. I don't know. But it's like, holy shit, the window that this motherfucker has to give you is so fucking small. It's just like, when I realized that my stancing was the reason I was getting hit and not because I wasn't rolling correctly, it completely fucking changed the dynamic, brother. That completely fucking changed the dynamic. I wish there was a way I could see the... Like, if I could, like, have the thing on the other side. I have to see something. Like she's like in a deep sleep, bro. Thank you. For an experience. That I'm going to truly never forget. I will say, if I would have beat the boss and it would have been during the day, I probably just went outside and walked away for 15 minutes and you guys wouldn't have saw me for a while. I think that's what I would have done. But I can't go anywhere because I am stuck in the house because it's dark and it's like 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm a changed man. Okay? I'm a changed man. I don't know what that means. And you are slowly going to find out as you continue to watch future streams of mine. And I still want to play Sekiro. I still want to play Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 3. Hell, I still want to play another playthrough of Elden Ring. I still do. I just... cannot fathom that boss. That is just gonna be itched into my brain forever. That is like... this feeling I'm gonna have is probably gonna last me like a week. Maybe 2. Then maybe go back to normal. But the reason why is like, what about you when you play Little Nightmares or Limbo and Inside, or what do you, Bramble King, or Ratchet and Clank Rift Apart, or BioShock Infinite? Listen, guys, I've had my emotions with fucking video games, but guys, I can't explain what I'm feeling now, because I didn't at any point in any of those fucking video games be fucking stuck on something for 25 fucking hours. Never did that ever happen in any other segment or whatever. I was never stuck on a Little Nightmares segment or whatever. None of that ever fucking happened. This did. Here. Can't believe it. I can't believe it. I could have never done it without help. I could have never have done that without any help. There's no way. There's no way. And even with all that, it still took me fucking forever. Wow. I can't say the classic or I leave. I can't say my outro. I can't say anything. I can't. I just have to leave. And I don't know if I can ever say it again. Nothing that I did in these past 2 fucking days represents that outro. Oh shit. I'm legitimately serious. Like, I don't want to say it. I'm so done. It's like this feeling is like, who fucking cares, man? Fucking cares. Fuck them. That's what it is. It's like, who fucking cares? Fuck them. And I don't even know what that means. Just fuck them. I don't know why. I don't know who I'm saying that to. I'm just saying, who fucking cares? Fuck them. That's what I'm feeling. Fuck them. I have the craziest amount of mental, bro. You said to yourself, you don't know how people like this person can do no circuitry blessing. How the fuck do these people that blah blah? And then look what you just fucking did, man. You say you can't do a Souls level 1. You say you don't like this shit. You can do it, man. You just don't want to put in the time, and I get it. I understand that it sucks, but you can, and it's doable. You just don't want to beat your head up against a fucking wall forever. I get it. I understand. There's a lot of games out there that you can play and do, and you have a long ways to go if you ever want to hit that goal, and that's fine if you ever want to, but no, it's doable. Don't say. Anybody who likes that shit, I don't flack on you. I don't think it's bad. It's just that I thought I could be. Because I thought I was good enough. I have such a long ways to go to get to that mentality, that mental space. And this, beating Consort Radahn, is the step in that direction. Take that for what you will. That could mean maybe in the future you might see a Souls level 1 run. You might see an item enemy randomizer DS1. You might see these things. You might. Because if you can put yourself through 25 hours of hell, you need to understand that those other things you're experiencing with a challenge effect behind it. Think of this moment. Think of this time. Think of this place. You can do it. You have to believe. You have to put yourself in that same fucking headspace you did the past 4 hours of today's stream to do said thing you want to do if you choose to do it for other future games. If you want to do challenges. Sometimes, man, you just gotta lock the fuck in. Sometimes it's not all about being goofy, silly, ha ha ha, making jokes and being humorous. Sometimes you just gotta fucking take off the mask and fucking lock in. And you can make shit like this happen. Took you long enough, but you did it. You did it. And that's how I'm gonna end it. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. I will see you in like 10 days or something. I'll be back on July 23rd. See ya.